just to... this. 1, 2, 3, 23. Yeah. Yeah. And now I can close this. And there we go. There we go. Okay. Let's continue this because OBS was mean last time. Have to remember. There we go. Okay. Boo boo boo. Boo do boo 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 boo. Firestorm. So that is 3. That will incinerate. Wait, no, that won't incinerate defense unless they're on fire. So if I firestorm, that, wow, okay, I look bad on that. Let's just ignite. Ignite the light and let it shine just the right. That guy's having a bad day. Never mind. No, don't heal. That's not good. You can just burn. And hopefully I can just get rid of you. And heal wave, or do I go for the Poppy Lava Rush? There we go, burn! Burn! Boo, 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 boo. Oh, you can't exactly do much, but you can still do something, and that's better than nothing. So he's gonna burn next turn. Yep, there we go. His buff wore off. Okay, there we go. And bang! Boo, boo, you. Oh, I don't like this one. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to do that consistently. It's possible to do. I just don't know how to do it consistently. Boo boo. Boo you boo you boo you boo you boo you boo you boo. Boo 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 boo. I go with you. You. And I would go with you, except for you kind of got wrecked last time. But you do fire. Yeah. Quicken. And then burn. And then... Okay, so you take magical, which means dealing with the other one will be really... Shield? That's annoying, but... That's fine. That's fine. Burn away the debuffs. And then go with a... Fire on you. And hope Fire Clock can knock out this bird. Yep. There we go. That's fine. That's less fine. That's not good. That's really not good. Wow. That sucks. Burn. You out or not you out? I wanna say you, but you're the bigger threat. Man! There you go. Yeah, cause he can only hit me with weak physical moves. Wow, that is stupid and I love it. And we got his egg. We got the Kami egg. Which I don't have yet. Kami. Who is, I think, just a tank. Yeah, he's just a physical tank that punches you in the face. I think. Yeah, when applying a buff, also apply a shield. At the start, apply a shield. Yeah. Oh, non-crits do more. Ooh. Let's at least get his shooting up. And then do that one, grab that one. Grab might. 2. And then protected offense. That's neat. Takes a hit, gain charge. That works with this one. Every physical attack triggers needed. Okay. Get that one. Go with Fiery Punch. What's this one? Berserk. In a single hit. Deals more than that much. 10% of a champion's. Gain 8 charge. Why is that not an area of effect? Huh. So that's why Heavy Punch only does once. But he's gonna punch you really hard. He's gonna give you those 1, 2. And here's a Bronze Stone. And his thing is 7 knocks. Oh, this puzzle. I like this puzzle. So I need that first lever. Can I reach if I do this? Yes. Okay, there we go. And then we put that one. And then we go down. Is that all we need for this side? Yes, okay. And then we do this one and that one. There we go. You. There's that one. And I don't know the point of that one. Oh wait, no, that's silly me. What's button? Ah, okay. I keep hitting the wrong button. Ooh! Fire and lightning, very, very frightening. Oh, you look better. Boo, boo. Yeah, 'cause I'm supposed to burn them first. And then the flame moth can go in. Cleave! Support slime. That hits. Boo, 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 boo. Lava rush. And then let's see. There we go, and then do I go for the long slash, or do I try to? I don't know. I don't think that's enough damage. So long slash. Yeah, I was right. No, not my moth. No. No. Cleave right through. Attack the cat. No. Jesus did not want to attack the cat, man. I don't think I win this. Yeah. They just did not want to attack the cat. Yeah. Why there's gold when that happens? Okay. That's a bit annoying. Let's go with that one. Then for the moth. Do I go with fire shield? Or do I give you no? Sure, yeah. And then the bear can have Crabby and Tail. Yeah. Okay, so don't throw the wolf at it. Actually, let's throw you. With a cat circle in the mole. Yeah. Boo, boo, boo. And then quicken. And then cleave right through. Boo, boo, boo. Yep. The bear is here to be attention. Nothing more, nothing less. Which means... Let's go with Burrow. That is so much bleeding, I love it. And then go with Fire. Then I might as well heal. You could have attacked anyone else but the... There we go. And I don't have Slash. I do have Air Sickle. And then let's heal. When that moth will go, when that moth can attack, it will attack. It will hurt. Let's go with bow. And then go with lava rush. And fire cloud. Oh, so close. I'll go with that. There we go. And then yeah. There we go. Armor break. That's what I was waiting for. Now it's burning and bleeding and broken armor. Love me status effects. And you can just heal. And fire cloud. You're not the best, but I think it months well. Those guys are always tricky because they resist magic. But you wanted to. Oh, unicorn! Ooh, you're weak to status effects. Which means I take Mad Eye. But you do water, air, and you can do both physical and magic. Ooh, you're nasty. I don't like you. Who else roams in the field of status effects? You roam in the field of status effects, but you're also weak to that water. You technically roam in the field of status effects, but they would resist your damage. That's fine. It's fine, so I'm gonna go with Quicken. And then go with Spore. And then go with Shield. Yeah. Thunderbolt. Thunder and lightning, very, very frightening. That's fine. And then we go for the Ignite. Get rid of all those buffs. And then we can go with the Voltage. And then we go with the big Lava Rush. Yep. Just incinerate. That hurt. That hurt less. Okay. Now I need a big heal. So let's go with Voltage or the Arcane Bolt. Let's go with Spore. Again. I barely missed. That's fine. That's fine. And then go with the Shield. Oh, they have Spell Shield, that's why I'm missing. Oh, okay, that's annoying. That's fine. Don't just basic attack. Okay, no. No. Not the moth. Anyone but the moth. Ignite. Ignite the light and let it shine. Just up be nice. Tonight. Oh no. That's fine. Let's just use a basic potion so that the moth doesn't die. I could have done healing wave too, but okay, that's fine. Moth tanky. Ben! Four star, not 5 stars. Right, I don't want to think about that. No. And then never badge in Monster Book. You ascended to Keeper Ranger rank. And there's one more lever. And then do I do need the praying mantis. That is one that I am missing. And then burrow. Then I should have spored then. That's fine. And then ignite. That's fine, hit the bear all you want. You're only making it easier. Don't do that though, that's mean. Boo. Impale. And then go with the Spore Cloud or Acid Rain. Probably Acid Rain on you. Acid Rain. Oh, I thought that was the AoE. That's fine. So I can apply bleed. What if I go with Acid Rain first? And then we go with the Burrow. And then we go with Ice Hail. Hail Ice. You. Okay. I don't think I own the right one for this. Ooh, level ups. There's the AoE one. It doesn't do as much damage though. Makes sense though. Um. Ooh, that could be nice. Let's do that. Just to boost the magic a bit. And then you. I want you to probably have that one. There we go. And you can just keep ripping tearing, I think. Yeah, let's go with Shred. I don't think I was about to say fast enough, but okay. But you. Go with you, go with you, and go with you. Cause that way I can ignite you. Deal with the main threat here. Go with Freeze. And then we can go with Ice Hail. Acid rain, acid rain. Magenta rain, magenta rain. Purple rain, purple rain. And then we go with voltage. Be gone, you weird chimera! No, stop it. Ignite. And then voltage. For you, boo, boo, for you, boo, for you. Got gems out of it, nice. And now we have the second floor. You. Seems like you've had success once again. But once more, the tower has been raised again. However, we need to get even closer to the Eco Sun. I have a feeling the saboteur is hiding up there. Most of the water in the aqueduct should be gone now. It can't be drained any farther. Away! Boop. Into the water ducts. Oops. There you go. Phoenix here. Secret lever. Oh wait, no, that's the other lever. Never mind. Did that just did that reseal the... It did. Okay. Don't pull random levers that you don't know what they do. Because I still have the one, yeah, one area over here. Which now we can explore. Okay, that's a speed puzzle. There we go. Which gets us a crystal shard. And another slime statue. An odd-looking blob monument. There seems to be a keyhole, but none of your keys fit. We need the Yeti. So there's that one. And I think this one is in place. No, never mind. Okay. It was secret. And then we get Vitality Ring Mark 4. Ooh. Sadly, I don't think anyone works I don't think anyone gets damage based on HP. Yeah, there's taunt. I went taunt. I thought there was. Yeah, there is. There is this one. You wanna know what? I'm giving you the. Yeah. I might use them. Later. Shuriken. Because they are decently good. They're definitely very dangerous. Yeah, they work off of HP, so why not? I think this one. Yeah, this one also works off of HP. And this one I like better, I just need the HP. So. Oh yeah, he lets me avoid encounters. That's nice. But there is not a okay. Well, not that one. This one. Okay, then we push this one. There we go. Smoke bombs. I think over is stuck. Can't do anything with that one, so gotta go up. Gotta go up. Yep, yep. For you, 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 for. And this one. Ignite you. And then go with bow. And then... Oh, they resist lava. Okay. That's fine. That's fine too. And that's fine, actually. And then go with... Impale. There we go. There we go. Then him should die soon. So I'm gonna spoil you and hope you bleed out. Okay, well you just die when you status effects. That's fine too. But you burn. And then impale. And then double burn. Yes, hit the bear. There you go. Yeah. Oh, I got both eggs. Ooh. Nice. Can I give the moth the charge? Cause the moth with the charge plus the bear seems really good. Plus a critical edge seems nice. Let's go with charge destruction. I like mana burn. Ooh, critical find seems good too. Killing dance. Whenever this monster knocks an enemy out, gain 3 charge stacks, and it regains half of the charge stacks it you. Ooh. Ooh, that's spooky. Also, Sonic Assault. Lifesteal. Like that one. And I don't like this tree because, well, it is more. It's both, I guess. You can have down. Just get rid of the buffs. No buff. And you have time. There we go. How do I get there? Oh, that's how. Okay. 1 bronze, 2 mangoes. Nothing on that side. Nothing there. Nothing there. That seems like a grappling hook point. What's in the water? You. Ah. I don't think I can reach that with the mushroom. Nope, even doing like pixel perfect jumps, I can't. Okay. Boo boo boo. There's a skill resetter. Did this one? Yeah, there you go. Monster bell. Yeah, okay. Even doing that, I can't get it. That's fine. Should be able to get it soon. Manti! No. Then we send in Meta. Never mind, one of them is a Tanuki! Circle quicken. And then we go with the spore. Yeah, spore. And then go with the burr. Tanuki. The Tanuki. Ooh, I am lucky about that dodge. And then go with spore on you. And then the moth should heal, but I think they get more defensive if they do damage. I'm gonna do that. And knock out you. Don't worry about the Tanuki because the Tanukis... Well, the Tanukis are Tanuki. The Tanuki can't really do Tanuki things. Yes, hit the bear! Yes. Hit the bear! Hit the bear! And you just get shredded. Yeah, I don't think you will last long. I am sorry, but I have diagnosed you with fire. I was trying to combine the word fire and flames. And we ain't going through fire and flames. Bling. There we go. Ooh, I didn't do that good there. That's fine. And here's the last lever. Boo boo boo. I don't know what okay. I'm gonna farm just a slight bit. This game doesn't require that much farming to like get to a certain level. It's more tactics. Weakness, or do I just burn you? Because you require burning. And then burrow you. And then we go with the spore cloud. Beating? Yes, beat up the bear! Bully the bear! bully the bear because the bear does impairments. You. And then... What? Hello, X-Ray, welcome to stream. Yeah, those were they're more kappas. But the bear gets more powerful if it gets bullied. You bully the bear, and the bear will punch you back. It's like one of those It's like one of those training dummies that when you punch it, it knocks back and then hits you. Yeah. But it's tanky enough to take it. This is poor bear life. It's the life of any tank. When you think about it, it's just you take hit after hit and then you just... Yay! And now we come to... you join at just the right time because I did all the grindy stuff. Not grindy stuff, but like... annoying quest-related, go fetch these 3 things stuff. So now we get more story. But first I'm gonna level up. Yeah! Yeah, that was darkness from Konosuba, you... That was literally the first, I watched the first 2 episodes of Konosuba. I got to the Dark Knight. And then I stopped watching because it was weird. Or not weird, but I just didn't want to watch more. Yeah, I know. It's hard to describe. It both hit the right notes and didn't hit the right notes. Also, that I'm not terrified of the cat. I'm not even terrified of the kangaroo. I'm terrified of this little thing back here. This guy's terrifying. So obviously I'm gonna incinerate him first. Go away. You're terrifying. He's gone! So, uh-oh. No. Okay. So the entire point of the first round of that was to glory, and then that little ice guy has a move. Yeah, I am scared of the old innocent goat, because that innocent goat has a 1 times, I think, 500% move. That if it crits, kills anything. I will show it off later. After this, but it is terrifying. It is spooky. Get rid of the tongue licking. Oh. It's terrifying, and that's why the cat is here, because it's to glory, raise critical hit. And then he's just supposed to roll dice on critical hit and kill everything. It's terrifying. Spore you. You're the tank, I don't really care. Yeah. And then claw through the kangaroo. Not the moth. Don't kill the moth, anyone but the moth. Okay, I'm fine with the cat going now. The cat was there for one reason and one reason only. I would still help you with the... The boy me back too. I guess try to armor break you. It probably won't work. And then we do this. Oh, I wish I had the AoE version of Ice Spears now. I should have got that. I am regretting everything. Do I go after the cat, or do I bully the kangaroo to death? Let's see, so he either brings out Mr. Stabby or the Mantis. I'm guessing it's the Mantis. Yeah. There we go. I know, it's Mr. Stabby. That's the moth. Not gone. That's the moth gone. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. We go with the bull. We go with... Spore? Just, you know, ignore the tank. Be like every... Overwatch style game? I don't know what those games are called. Now that I'm thinking about it. But just, you know, ignore the tank. The tank is tanky for a reason. You just ignore it and everything goes away. Okay, healer, so you don't ignore. Yes, bully the bear. Okay, I was not expecting him to explode. That's new. I don't like that. I don't like it. Get rid of your buffs. You don't need them. Buffs don't exist. And then we go with the old... I want to pop glory, but I don't think I need the glory. Yeah. And now we have the Mantis. I'm literally just ignoring the tank. If anything, my tank is getting stronger from their tank living. Even though they do AoE and I don't like that. Okay, I'll go with the Impalement. And then we can go with the Spore. And then... yeah. Okay, now it's just the healer and the tank left. And I'm pretty sure my tank is Yeah, yeah. Oh. Oh, I was not expecting that. Okay, that makes things slightly more difficult. Huh. Huh. And freeze. That's not good. Okay, that's fine though. We can do it again. That spell shield is annoying. Wow. Oh, he lived in a dream. I don't know how he lived, but he is alive. Go with... I wanna go with the acid rain. Hi, Sabu! Okay, now I'm curious. Now I'm curious, Saru. If you had to name a Pokemon Cheese, what Pokemon would you name Cheese? The stream's going good. I'm in the middle of a challenge, and apparently it's a tank versus DPS now. DPS check. Yeah, you know, I could pick. I could pick Shuckle. No, I could picture Shuckle. Ooh, you revealed something. I was supposed to do this afterwards, after the story. But that's fine. That's fine. And Shuckle makes juice inside its body, so you would also get juicy cheese. Which I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Ooh, yes. But I did it. The DPS beat out the tank apparently. There's Shark Fin and Bandana, Pandora's Box. There's the Ocarina that I have not used because it's for healer onlys. And Harp. Can I buy an item? Items. Give me 5 of those. 5 of those. And 4 of those. That is literally basically all my money. But it is worth it. And then the brooch, the fang, the impact ring. Even though I should give the impact ring to the Cat Zerker is just gonna crit you and you die. That is how he works. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, I don't think... Let me double check. but I don't think there is any new... There's the needle. I haven't found the needle. Huh. Huh. Oh, that's useful. Put that on you. Yeah. Will you. Okay, now we go for the really sad story. Now we go talk to the sun. We praise the sun, for the sun is holy and nice and warm. That's 70%, yeah. Praise the sun. You are... freezing. And then Cat Zerker. Oh, you do have Shred. Oh, I should have used Shred. That's fine. Critical hits, apply bleed stats. Yes, please. The cat would scratch you, and then you would just bleed. Okay. Magical horn of... There's an obvious joke there, but I'm not making it. Let's go. Spectral Keeper. I fear that I've gotten ahead of myself. As soon as the tower raised to the top, I climbed it in a hurry. There was a masked man who called himself So it's Cosmos, but with a Z. So it's Zamos. Zamos, we fought. He defeated me and my monsters, but it was entirely my fault. I wasn't thinking clearly. After the fight, he took my He took the fish with him. I don't know how. I don't want to... I don't know how to pronounce that because it's weird. It's weird language. He's up on the platform right underneath the Eagle Sun, but I fear that it is already too late. Here comes the sun, do-do-do-do. Here comes the sun. There you are, Keeper. I knew you'd get up here, adventure. That's right, I've been watching you wander around the Sun Palace. From up here, took you long enough. All your efforts are worthless. You are too late to prevent the shifting. We know who you are, Alchemist. What are you doing to the sun of the Sun Palace? So, you have a spectral familiar. I don't know, I don't care if you're a spectral keeper. You're a keeper all the same. You don't even know how much we despise your order, do you? But to answer your pet's question, I have induced a process within the sun that is called shifting. Behold. Okay. Have fun lurking. And don't eat the shifted sun. It may make you shift into shadows. And we don't need a giant shadow mouse. Behold the power of Zamos, of the ancient order of alchemists. The sun! What did you do to it? I told you. I told you that your efforts were worthless. The sun has shifted, and the entities of the sanctuary will soon succumb to darkness. No! No, don't eat the shifting star! Don't do it! But maybe I can rob you of one of your monsters as well. I challenge you to a duel, Keeper. We have to accept his challenge. It may be the only way to save the sanctuary. And he has the fish. Exactly. We don't need you going shadow too. How do I open this up with you? But everything does elementals with you, and nothing. No, the gummy. He has Gummy and Cthulhu. Neat. Burn! Burn! I will commit burn. Actually, voltage you. And then we can just commit Quicken. Quicken doesn't do anything against magic, but it gives us sidekick. Also, it gives the moth DPS. I was not thinking. The poor moth. Gonna heal. Shed right through! There you go! No, stop bullying the moth! The moth has one job, let it do its job! No, no. Ah! Jeez, okay. He just told me to go away. Nice. Yummy. Apple. And then ignite you, because you apparently have endless healing. I don't like that. Oh, you almost went down. That's not fair. Yes, bully the bear. Okay, I think... you. That's not good. Yeah, his tank is way better than my tank. Yeah. I matched this battle very interesting. Yeah, I matched that fight very interesting. it didn't. It did not go as I thought because I forgot that they opened up with the ton of water. And that was my first mistake. I think I go with you. And then I go with... Probably... This opening kind of sucks. So welcome to stream, Aki. I'm really gonna go with you, yeah. Yeah! Yeah, this team... The team synergizes really well. It's just making sure that synergy lives. Because Mad Eye works with the moth. Like my magic works with magic. And my physical works with my physical. It's just making sure that they can actually live. Do I have... I do have healing. Do I have better AoE? Let's go with this. Yeah, that works. And I wanna rip through the gummy because I know that the gummy is just gonna stay alive. But I know that I also, if I don't heal the moth will die. You also have Elsicle, but doesn't do as much. I think I will lava. Yeah. Try to take out that Gumi. Because even though the Cthulhu does water, the Gumi also does water. And now here's the part that I hate. Yeah. he just punches him. And he just dies. If I can eliminate the... That snail's annoying now that I look at it. Let's go with you and let's go with... I want to go with the tank. But I know that Cthulhu does AoE. And I don't have a means of taking out Cthulhu with that shield. That shield's annoying. Now that I'm looking at it. Let's do that. Hey, you. Yeah, cause he's just being tanked. So I could build a bleed. Go with this. There you go, and then try to build up that bleed. Okay, yeah. Oh! Okay. Okay, so the moth, yeah, the moth goes down. I kind of figured he was going down. And go, and then go with Burrow again. That is so much bleed on him. That is insane. Water on the bear, that hurts. See, poison? He's not poisoned. Okay. And then I'm gonna go with Impale on you. Then Firestorm. And then I don't like using items, but I have a mass potion and I'm gonna just use it. I don't like using items because it's all like tactics. But I mean, I also don't want to. Ow! That fish is stupid. Ow. Wow. That fish hurts. Good thing he's very weak to physicals. I mean, that will heal anyone. So let me do this. And that fish is gonna be annoying, isn't it? Oh, yeah, he also has shadow sense. He has increased stats. That's why he's spooky. I forgot about that. The bear can just heal. I forgot that. That's why shadow things are more powerful. God, he's spooky. God, I forgot how spooky the fish was. And he just keeps doing AoE, isn't he? Yeah, it's just all AoE with the fish. Thank you. And he's just gonna keep doing AoE. And that is annoying. So I'm gonna leave him with Burn. And then I'm just gonna do this because the bear heals. Yeah. And then go with this weaken. So he has armor break, burn, poison, shock. The question is, does weaken? I don't remember if weaken weakens spell attacks. I know it does like physical. Okay. And I know weaken. Yeah, okay, it's just overall damage. Okay. Amber. Yeah, okay, so that starting round counted most of my team, to be honest. And I hated it, but I did it. You have defeated me. You deserve my respect for that, Keeper. You may have this monster back that I took from that other Keeper who challenged me. But still, it does nothing to stop the shifting. Farewell, Keeper. Perhaps we will see each other again. Yeah! The sun is still changing. What should we do now? Thank you. It is as I feel, the shifting can't be stopped. What will happen now? The sun as well as the entire Sun Palace will turn dark, but that is only the beginning. All the monsters that live in the wilds of the entire sanctuary will be affected by this cataclysm. A cataclysm. Their nature will shift towards darkness. They will become more aggressive or dangerous. The sanctuary, as we know it, may change forever. What is that? Your koi? Koi. That's what it is. I didn't think koi was spelled like that. Just move towards us. Koi, despite everything, I feel guilt. I feel glad that we are reunited. I don't know why I read that as you felt guilty for being reunited. That's kind of funny. Koi. But it seems that you have shifted towards the darkness too. Never mind. I am sure that you were forced to shift. You're still the same friend to me as you always were, Koi. Where are you going, Koi? He's moving towards the sun. Why? Koi. The sun has returned to its normal state, but what happened to your koi? I fear that my koi has sacrificed itself for us, for the entire sanctuary. Perhaps it was his action of selflessness that returned the sun to its original state. But I can tell that the sun is still shifted in a way. It's nor darker nor lighter, but I can still feel a difference. You might still encounter some shifting monsters across the sanctuary, but if my aspirations is correct, Koi's sacrifice has returned the sun to a balanced state. That means you might encounter some dark shifted monsters, but also that there could be some light shifted monsters. Sometimes. Look at that, something came out of the sun. It's two eggs of the same kind. It's a miracle. The cycle of life has begun anew because these eggs are koi eggs. You should take one of them. You deserve it. Koi. I also want to give you another reward. You see, there is another way to shift a monster. The shift stone can be used to either light shift or dark shift a monster. So yeah, that's the stone that we got from the Ranger Challenge. That kind of spoiled this, but I suppose I could have done them in either order, so it didn't really matter. Use it as you will, as we have seen today. Even a dark shifted monster can be good if you treat it with love and respect. Either way, a shifted monster becomes more powerful. Only in different ways depending if you light shift it or dark shift it. These shift stones are very rare, but you might find more of them across the sanctuary. Again, thank you for your help. You saved the sanctuary from a great cataclysm. Farewell, Spectre Keeper. The alchemist had another one of those sanctuary tokens. Maybe the caretaker or the oracle know where to find the other ones. So, now we have the spooky koi. Except for he's nice now. He's a nice koi. That is basically a water buffer. Oh, that's what it was. So that's why he wouldn't target the eye with the bonus effects. Because the bear had more HP, so he went after the bear instead. That makes a lot of sense. But I think I'm gonna put Koi on the team. Because this story always gets to me. Always gets to me. Because it's just your friend gets taken away from you, then they get saved, and then you don't even have time to, like, celebrate. Because then they just sacrifice themselves. And it's like, oh! Okay then. So go with that, go with Consecrate. What's over here? Oh, you have Mass Restore instead of Why would you ever pick Healing Wave over? I guess it's 60% more healing. But then it gets, oh, okay, I see. So Healing Wave heals more. Well, Mass Restore just gets rid of the... Okay. I was very confused, because, like, it gets rid of the debuff. Go with that one. Is this physical? This is physical. Why did I go with that? That's fine. There we go. I think I'm gonna put Koi on the team. I don't know who to replace. That's the question. The answer is I have very little clue. I like the bear as a tank. I want to replace the wolf, but it's also the Spectral Familiar, so just having it on the team makes a lot of sense. You have Spore Cloud. Maybe you... Maybe. Maybe. Because you're really good at debuffs, but I want the fish. So I think I'm gonna swap out the... I want to keep the Kitty Zerker for kitty reasons. I think I'm gonna switch out that one. Just for now. I like the Koi. The Koi is... I just really like the Koi. Do you even do critical? What's the... Oh, yeah, that's why you do critical, because you have critical heal. Yeah, that makes sense. And then you do mana regen, so just go... Yeah, throw mana related things at you. Like the mana ring, and the fang, yeah. And the book. What's the crown? The crown is health defense. Dahlia, no. Drum, no. Wait, no. I have a bandana. Yeah. That's weird. That's weird to me, but it works. The mace doesn't work. Oh, why does the fish have a mace? I don't have anything. Kunai. I could give the kunai. I'm gonna keep the heavy mace for now. And then the koi lets us swim. I think you can still find him around ID. So how I use these stones is I just don't. I don't use the stones, I don't use the skill potions, and I only use the level badges, how they're used, basically. Oh wait, what is my max level? Oh, okay, I can make the koi one more. Okay. Yeah, that's how I use things. I basically bring out, like, Nuzlocke. I guess it's Nuzlocke rules, but, like, my own self-imposed ruling. Of, like, I don't use this. I make sure that all my monsters are about the same level, even if I replace them. And I don't use additives because of this. So I got I got 2 Minotaurs. Neat. I also don't use food items. I don't use a lot of things because the game's just designed around tactics, in my opinion. Like, you could just brute force and go like, yeah, I now have all these skills and stuff. Ooh, now we match! Yeah, you could just, like, become really powerful and have all the tools at your disposal, but then you have too many tools at your disposal, and then it could be confusing. It's like the ADHD thing of, if you give someone 40 tools to use, they don't know which tool to use. Or they're like, spend an hour filling with every single tool. It's weird. Oh. Koi! Okay, so we unlock that one. And now we have level badges and switch stone. Ah. So instead of shifting a monster, it's switching them. Neat. And there is... Let's see, need to go back to the teleporter. Baby. Wait, teleporter, because we have a magic island that I tried to jump to earlier. But now we have Koi. And Koi makes it easy. Whoosh. Shift Stone and Skill Potion. You can technically... I want to say you can technically jump to it, but it's very, very difficult to constantly do. And... ah, yeah, that was that area. You want to make sure... Monster Journal. You know... okay, so I did get everything from the quill. Okay. And there's the Sizzle Knight. Oi! Oi doesn't look as cute as it does. And then there's the Tanuki. Who is possible to get, I've just been very unlucky. Sure. I'm just gonna walk back to the sanctuary because we might run into light shifted or dark shifted things on the way down. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Yep. And I'm just gonna do this. Even though I shouldn't do it. Yep. Dark shift, yep, so that's why I came back here, to grab the dark shifted variety. And how I usually name these is can I not? Can I just do... no, okay. I actually have to remember the name. Okay. I usually just replace the first letter with a D. D or no? That way there's a difference between this one and this one. And I don't think there is a difference in skill trees. Yeah, there's not a difference in skill trees. They just do more damage. Yeah, they have more damage, more defense, more HP, and more magic. But I like catching them for completion reasons. For you, boo. Boo, boo, boo you. I'm just gonna turn him into a buffer, just in case I need it, and let's go with these two trees. So now he does more damage with wind. And there we go. If anything, if I find I wanna say a light shifted moth, I'll replace it. I'll replace the moth that I have. Can I get up there? No, I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah, there we go. And nothing over there. I don't think going back and forth changes anything, so... Go. But yeah, that's the dog shifted. And they don't have new skills. They're like shinies. But if shinies were physically better than like their counterpart. I can apparently get up here. Neat. It's a secret. No. Oh. Video. But I think we still have 2, maybe 3 more areas. I don't think I can do the next challenge. Even if I was the right rank. Yep. I'm not able to do this. But that is telling me the next area to explore. And I was planning to explore anyways. So away we go to this area. Oops. Oops. But there is still... Okay, so I can't reach there still, okay. So, beach time! Beach episode! Gonna go swimming with the new koi. Koi time! Another koi. Another koi. And then we have crabs. Oh, we get to make boiled crab. We get to make boiled tanuki. I don't eat tanukis. Don't do it. That was funny, but don't. That was for funny, but don't actually boil tanukis. They are very endangered. I think. You're just burned. So eat a stash. Yep. Feather storm. Okay, and you will be to... This team doesn't really care about the Tanuki. About what the Tanuki's weak to. It will just burn through the Tanuki. Or I guess it would burn through the Tanuki. The Tanuki, do I go with Shred, or do I just go with Slash? Slash. Because the pin applies double the bleed. It commits to the bleed. And then... Oh, you're still weak to air. Be, be, be. Yeah, the moth doesn't care what the Tanuki we do. The moth will do moth things. And then shred. Quicken. And then just go. There you go. Dodos! Oh, that means we have to do semi-backtracking now. I'm fine with backtracking. You can test out the koi, Mad Eye, and the moth. So the koi does decent. Oh, Aqua Blast can be dodged. Ooh, that's interesting if you're going against the dodge. And then ignite the crab. And then lava rush. Then the crab. Bleed poisons? Yeah. So Joust, Feather Storm. What is with me and going like, yes, a weakness. And then picking the wrong one for that weakness. I've done that multiple times. My cat brain's like, ooh, shiny. And then we go with go with Is that enough? That's enough. Yay. Apple. Boo, boo, boo. And then we apply the armor break. And then we apply the lava rush? Or do we apply quaking? I could just also heal. Lava burn. Lava rush. Because lava rush is just really, really fun to do. If only I fired a third burn, it would have died. That's fine. I can heal. Make sure everyone's very healthy. And then Aqua Burst. Nope, I didn't get the dodo. Yeah, we're running into more dodos. I won't be fast. Right here. More dodos! Let's go with you because the koi is weak to them. Go with the bear. And go with Mad Eye. Boo, boo, boo. And then we bow. Ice, hail! Hail, ice! They say hail Hydra, but I hail ice. That's a lot of buffs you have there. You see, I don't like them. I don't like your buffs. They're terrifying and spooky and mean. So then we go with the Impale. Vlad the Impaler. And Hail more ice. That. Okay, that. All he had to do was crit. And he just could not crit. Also, they have sidekick ×3. This is going to hurt. Never mind. That did nothing. Spore Crack. And then we go with... Oh, all of you resist Gale. All of you don't like Gale. Poor Gale. Get attacked. There we go. And then Spear. Never mind, you had dodge. I should have just held my ice at you. That's fine. I want you to go all Ice Age on them. Go with Spore Cloud now. Firestorm! And then Ice Spears. And then go with the Claws. And now with you, we can just go with the Ignite. Ignite the light and let it shine. And then... There we go. I hoped for the crit. I prayed for the crit. And I got the crit. And I got the dodo egg! Okay. Minor backtracking is in order. I am excited. No. Yes. Thank you. I accidentally raised the level because I got really excited. And I don't want to make any area harder for me. I still don't know how to move that down. Boo, and then we go in here. Lady, I got the dodo. Have you gotten a dodo egg? Yes. Great. What kind of dodo egg would you like to transform? The Shockhopper egg would turn out the same way. Oh! Oh, so you actually need 6 dodo eggs. That's a lot of dodo killing. Oh well. Shock freezing. The process is finished. We've recreated a Shockhopper egg. We've actually done it. I honestly wasn't sure if it would work. I've never before had the opportunity to bring an extinct monster back to life. You've done a great thing. Thanks to you, a new monster species has been brought to the sanctuary. The monster science community thanks you for your services. Please take this as a token of our gratitude. Reward box is level 2. So, Shockhopper, Is a penguin. Is a penguin. It is a electrical penguin. That is healer. No, it gets rid of debuffs. Wait, I'm confused. What makes you special? Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. And then you heal from... Yo. So you apply... So you're a debuffer. You are a shock debuffer. Oh, you do a lot of shocking. Oh, okay, you capitalize on if things get shocked. Oh, you are tasty and I love it. And then I feel, oh, so you match with the koi too. That's, I love that. So you just debuff like crazy. I didn't even look at that magic stat. That magic stat is silly. Wow. Oh, already learned. Okay. When attacking, also remove 2 debuffs. Disease cure. Just grab that. Grab that. Grab that one. And... Okay, you are spooky and I love it. Let's give you an orb. Huh. What's your is your ability just calling down thunder? No, it's shock freeze. Ooh, I like how that sounds. Oh, that's okay. Okay, that's a cool one. I haven't seen it before, and that's cool. Mixing freeze with shock. That's cool. Okay. Back to beach time. That was worth going backtracking for. Boo 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 boo. Boo boo. Oh? Oh! Hey, you again! Now you're on Horizon Beach already? How did you even get here in the first place? Also, don't you know the monsters here are much stronger than the ones from the mountain path or the blue caves? You're gonna need stronger monsters if you aspire to have even a ghost of a chance of beating the monsters here. You can't just rely on the Spectral Familiar. That's what really makes a great monster keeper, you know. I'd love to show you what a team of strong monsters look like, but I've got some important business to attend to. You see, there's an old man by the sea who's looking to hire some experienced monster keepers for a treasure hunt. Of course, you haven't heard about it because you don't even qualify. Wow, this guy's mean. Come on now, Leon. There's more to a great monster keeper than having strong monsters. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta kind of have one to just spice in the characters. Wait, now I'm thinking, what was the one from Pokemon? Was that, or did that be Leon? Is it Leon? Leon, the champion of Gala. The guy who didn't know left from right. Even though he wielded a Charizard, a Cinderace, beat everyone. For instinct, for instruct human and sportsmanship, I'm sure June will be allowed to participate in the treasure hunt as well. I suppose that's true. Alright. You may try to follow in my lead, June. Then perhaps you will become a great monster keeper too. That's not really what I meant. Onward! The old men should just be by the seashore. So if you haven't noticed, the entire background is the ocean. Yeah! And you wanna know what? I don't like mean rivals, to be honest. Your rival, if that just makes you want to punch them in the face. To be honest, I like how they did Nora in Scarlet and Violet, where she just wants to constantly battle you. She doesn't care if your Pokemon are injured or if you just did a challenging fight. She just wants to battle you, and I feel like that's a good way to do a rival. Of just someone who just wants to constantly battle you, just for the fun of it. Ow. That sucks. I guess people have that mentality of wanting mean rivals because of, Red and Blue with Gary. But I just thought all of Gary's things were funny. Even when I was doing fusions and I named him Blue, that just made it more funny. Yeah. Let's see, air sickle. I don't have a way to deal with these fish. And they are healthy fish. They're not tanky, but they're healthy. Burn the fishies. And then slash. Video. Oh, that heavy punch is stupid. That heavy punch commits murder. Let's go with air sick on you. And then go with... I want to swap you out to the bear. Yeah. And then go with Gale. Tidal wave! Yeah, I kind of figured that. I was not expecting the Tanuki, to be honest. The Tanuki got me this time. The surprise Tanuki. Tidal wave! Oh, now I can impale the Tanuki. Nice. I think I'm just literally getting through this with speed. go with a little attack. And then you can do slash. I'm literally relying on bleed for the damage because I don't have good air. That's the one thing. There's a lot of things this team is missing, but it covers its bases. Like if something does water, I don't have a way to counter it with fire. There's Tanuki though. It's bleeding. It needs a band-aid. Yibba, slash. I don't know how much bleed I applied in the entire fight, but I'm pretty sure it was over 20. Or not over 20, like over 40. It was a lot. It's the old man! Old man by the sea. He has the most generic name possible. Hello, young. Hello. Hello there, young keeper. What a pleasant surprise. I was just looking out at the ocean and reminiscing about my family history. I can see you're the adventuring type who would rather just go out there and live your own stories, but stay a while and listen, won't you? There might be just something in it for you too. Hey there, June. There we go. Did you come here to take some time off at the beach? Or did you hear about the treasure hunt that's supposed to be happening around here too? You've heard right. I'm encouraging monster keepers to go looking for a treasure key that I believe is hidden somewhere deep under the sea. But first, let me explain a little bit, so you know I'm not just making all of this up. One of my ancestors actually happened to be a very well-known pirate, infamous across the oceans of the old world. He lived around 300 years ago, and he was actually a monster keeper. You're probably wondering, how did he become infamous in the old world, even though he was a resident of the Monster Sanctuary? Considering the barrier that separated us from the old world, which only a very few keepers are allowed to cross on specific occasions. I'm telling you, my ancestor had a ship that allowed him to cross the barrier freely, at any time he wished to do so. That, and the fact his whole crew was composed of monsters, made him the terror of the old world seas. But eventually he passed on. Most of his treasures were never found. He did leave behind some clues for his descendants. Of course, our family has always kept these clues for ourselves. Well, I've decided that I want to see the treasures uncovered before I pass on myself. My own children aren't really interested in it, so now I'm hiring any keepers who have the curiosity and will to find these treasures. Who knows what could be down there in that treasure cave? I do know for sure that there's a memorable ring down there with the ancient words of our family inscribed on it. Some ancient, in fact, nobody in my family even knows the dire words anymore. That's all I really care about. Bring me the memorial ring. You can have whatever else you find down there. We're actually looking for sanctuary tokens, one of which could be somewhere at Horizon Beach. I was supposed to talk to the Oracle. I thought that was side quest, to be honest. If it's rare or if it has any value at all, you can bet that my ancestor took it and hid it down in his treasure cave. I see. It's probably worth investigating at the very least. As I said, my ancestor left behind some clues for us. For one, I'm pretty certain about the fact that the treasure cave is somewhere at the Horizon Beach. He also left behind some encoded message, which I've only recently managed to fully decode. It says, "It takes 3 to enter the Maw of the Beast." I'm sure that must be the final hint necessary to find the entrance to his treasure cave. Oh, how intriguing. I'm sure we'll find that treasure. We should be able to find one of those sanctuary tokens in any case at least. Let's get going. We've got a lot of ground to cover. I try my best. By the way, there was another keeper who passed through just before you arrived. He was quite eager and already went ahead. Alright. Sounds fun. Let's try to find that treasure. Maybe we'll find it before Leon and Julie. Away! Well, we have koi. They don't have koi. Let me take a drink. That old man voice, I'm not used to doing deep voices that long. There we go. Tonight can go either way. Hearts balance on a razor blade. We are to love and embrace. And was that the seahorsey? Yeah, that is the seahorsey. So they live either in the ocean or in the sewers. We go over, we go down, and then up. And are we now stuck? Oh, this was the wrong way to take. Okay then. So then we go this way. Oh, we can go down even more. Huh. Okay, what is this way? Oh! More crabs! Very deadly crabs. At least to the... I feel like bringing the moth to this area may be a bad idea. May just slightly be a bad idea. Leave right through! No, not the moth. Anyone but the moth. Ignite. There we go, then I can do lava rush. And then I can hopefully kill the crab with a slash. And then the app, yep. Okay, now it's just the bird. And the bird is not that it is. That was silly, but they got off decent aspects. Go with the stash. There we go. And go with the ignite. Yeah. That way we can lava rush next. You were close to dying. You were close to going extinct. Go back to being extinct. Thank you. Maybe that's where all the dodos went. They went to the monster sanctuary. Eva, can I jump off this? I can. I didn't know I could do that. Monster bells, and then if we use. Oh, are these the evolutions? It is! Oh, that's terrifying. Wait, that means I can evolve the shadow one and that. Ooh, I am now excited. Go with. The physical. I'll go with Koi. Maybe a bad move, but I can do Glory, get the Dexterous, and then go with the. Well, what's the difference? Oh, they're just. They're just better in every single way. Okay. And then Sport Cloud. Now they do no damage. They do a lot of damage. Feather Storm. I go with the. This move can't be dodged. They don't have dodge chance. I don't think. Yeah. So take out the small one. Yeah, that doesn't do damage when it's not weak to water. And then go with more Spore Cloud. Never mind, I just bullied the pre-evolution. Bully the bear. That hurt. Please don't do that. That's mean and cruel and unusual. And then have the fish go with. This one or the. That one. And then Spore Cloud. So then, yep. That's the bear getting bullied. The bear can't really do anything. So just get rid of. Just heal. There we go. Spore. Hi, Dean. Welcome to stream. It's going well. It's going well. We're having beach episode. After we killed the sun. Or save the sun. We didn't kill the sun. The sun is still shifting. But yeah. It's going well. We need Koi. Zombie pufferfish? Thornish. I don't know why, but zombie pufferfish sound very, very scary. Yeah, I need air. It's a really fun game. Do they not take crit? No, okay, they take crit. It's a very, like... Oh! Oh, yeah, the pufferfish! Why did I not think, yes. Meleeing them would just make me poison. Or is it just attacking them in general? Yeah, okay, it's just attacking them in general. But yeah, it's a very fun game. I recommend it. I recommend it if you have like a Pokemon itch, but you don't, but you want to play something that isn't like Pokemon styled. I will say this one. This game does require some tactical thinking. Also, I am being bullied by poison in this sense. But these pufferfish are very intriguing. They suck a lot. They suck a lot apparently too. I can also apparently poison a pufferfish. I need to look up if you can actually poison something that can inflict poison. Like, can you poison a duck frog? If so, that's funny. Well, they might like they might have like a resistance to poison. So that's... Wow! Okay. Wow! Go away! Okay, we don't mess with the zombie pufferfish. I need a tactic if I wanna take on the zombie pufferfish. Yeah. But I need a tactic if there's only one zombie pufferfish. I do have a tactic. It's called Full Discount Volcarona at it. And make sure it hits. And get the bear. So then we click in. And then we glory. And then we just ignore the pufferfish. The pufferfish doesn't matter. The pufferfish can go on break. Because we don't care about it. Okay, we slightly care about it. Not really. That can heal. Why? What's the point of having both dexterity and breast strike? Unless you can double down on... Also, I can't miss with this. Neat. But impale. And then I really wanna lava rush. But if I'm gonna hit that pufferfish, I'm gonna need to build up charge. Okay, don't mess with the koi. The koi hit you hard with the power of God. Poor bear, he's being bullied. Okay, yeah, he's being really bullied. Wow, they did not like him. They did not like Mr. Bear. That's fine. Mr. Bear just hibernates. Mr. Bear is literally here so that the moth doesn't die. Okay. The bear's very bad at making people not die. Oh, that doesn't count because I'm not attacking the pufferfish. Oh, that's how you're supposed to deal with the pufferfish. Got it. That's how you deal with the pufferfish. You beat up his friends. That sounds mean. Don't beat up people's friends. How much charge can I stack? Cause that is... Yeah, that is 90% more damage. When I let the moth rip, the moth is just gonna rip and tear. I'm gonna feel bad for anything that I throw the moth at now. And that is why we have the bear. Well, somehow I'm supposed to ignite. Just do that. Okay, and then... How do I deal with this pufferfish? The answer is probably ignited. I don't like that answer. I don't like the answer of just igniting a pufferfish. This is going to hurt. I feel like the pufferfish are going to be really hard to, like, 5-star, even 6-star. Though actually the moth counters the poison really well because it shields itself. So yeah. And then Vlad the Impaler! Oh my god. Oh my god, that stacked 14 bleed. Oh my god. The poor pufferfish. I made it bleed poison. Yeah. Those pufferfish are not gonna be fun to deal with. Yeah, boop. But then we have... You wanna know what? I should just boost their circle. I still need this. I've talked about getting this ability and I have not got it. Let's go with... Claws? No. Mana Frost. I'm 3 levels away from getting all of these lovely abilities. Rampage! Rampage is gonna be fun to use because that means if I put it on the cat, if I have the cat out, the cat's just gonna rip and tear with the bear. Because I think they count as beast. Yeah, Beast Warrior. beast. Is it a wolf a beast? It's a spirit beast. Is the moth a bug? It's an aerial insect. Aerial oracle. And then what's the koi? Aquatic aerial. Huh. Okay, so I have a very weird team if I need to find something that, like, synergizes. Yeah. I like wound. And then the moth. The moth gets to have fun by having fire shield? Question mark. What's the other ones? Overcast would be fun. Yeah. Overcast. There we go. And then Mad Eye can have Acid Ring? Acid Ring. That's not Acid Ring. That's Acid Ring. There you go. Oh. Never mind. This is going to suck. Yeah, this is gonna suck hard. Bing. Bing you. The bear can technically tank. But I feel like bringing the koi along. Because the koi can use dexterous. And then the moth benefits from dexterous because it just lights things on fire. And then... oh wait, no, Gale's gonna give it 2 poison because there's 2 pufferfishes. Deal with the Fenman. I think these pufferfishes are gonna make my head hurt with how weird I have to deal with them. So let's go with Healing Wave. Oh wait, I can just probably out-heal the poison. I feel like that's an odd idea to try to brute force. A fun idea, but a very odd one. I think I'm just gonna deal with the friend, and then as the wolf ages, it'll hit harder and harder, and as long as they don't focus on the moth, it should be fine. Because the moth can just keep healing. It can out-heal the poison. And then we do... We do Gale. Yeah, that's a lot of bleeding. That's a lot of poison. And then we do probably... You will die to the fire, I know that. But I don't want to brute force... I don't want to attack the pufferfishes. Like, rawly. Please don't do that, that's mean. Okay, then we do... We do this one. And then probably air circle. If I just take them... Okay. No, not the... The monster goes down, right? Yep. And that is so much bleed. That is so much poison. I hate it. 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 I'm getting the moth back. These pufferfishes. I probably need to bring someone that has Restore instead of the Healing Wave. Because of just how much poison they do. It is so much. So that means that Mass Restore is actually the better move. And then Gale. Tidal wave attacks. Yeah, I wanna say I don't have this. Oh, I might. Yeah, okay, I need Mass Restore. Oh! So they're so difficult to deal with if you don't have Mass Restore that they drop a level badge. That's funny. But I did get the Thornish. 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 Who I'm guessing is literally all poison and nothing but poison. Yeah. Spec defense, protect, 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 reflect. Literally, they're just the wall. Toxic glands. Oh, I can have I can have double toxic glands. Neat. Where's the ability that they just... Oh! And they synergize with every single fish. Neat. Where's the ability that is making them really difficult? Is that just something that they have? Is that just something you have? That's... Oh wait, no, poison. Okay. I was reading poison glands wrong. Okay. Never mind. Silly cat being silly. Disease. And then barrier, safeguard, double safeguard, triple safeguard, heal, more healing. This is literally a tank. Oh, And they even have Poison Eater. This is literally just the snake of the ocean. Except for the snake hits twice. Yeah, the snake can trigger Poison Eater twice. But it's literally the snake of the ocean. Oh, did I never mess with the Glowfly? Huh. I never messed with the Glowfly. And, shield dodging. And then fire. Upcast. Preparation. Yeah. You also have gold ends. Neat. Cause, gold sense is really neat, cause where's the kangaroo? There's the kangaroo. The kangaroo has glitter. For each instinct of gold sense in the party, every monster in the party deals 5 more damage and receives 5 less damage. So if you have a gold sense based team, you can have basically 20% damage, 25% more damage, 30% more damage. Or you could just have 3 of the same kangaroo and it is literally a stupid defense. No. I'm guessing Thornish is just... I feel like hugging a pufferfish is a very bad idea. I just wanna point that out. You should not hug a pufferfish. That's a very bad idea. Also a very unique looking sea shell. Is that a catalyst? No, it's just a very unique. Come back. Especially a pufferfish that looks like. Am I supposed to do this? Oh. Wait, how did I do that? Oh, I have no idea how that works. I thought that would be secret. Cap. Shadow pufferfish! This is going to suck even more! Oh, gosh, why did I think... I do like how the shadow pufferfish look. That looks really cool. You can... Yeah, you. I need to burn away this crab. And then glory. And then probably stack bleed. Okay, so the shadow pufferfish is going to hit harder than the normal pufferfish. You I should take down first. So eat bleed. No. Don't bully the moth. Don't do that. The moth is needed. It's drastically needed, to be honest. In the cab! I need a bus through that shadow pufferfish. Stop it. Okay, the moth is just dead. They decided to bully the moth. That's great. That's fun. I'm not letting the moth stay dead though. Because I kind of need the moth for moth-related things. Okay, how does one take out a crab? The answer is you just light it on fire. Okay, yes, bully the bear. I don't like that damage output. That damage output is so spooky. And then keep just impaling the shadow moth. I mean, not the shadow moth, the shadow pufferfish. No. Okay, I'm not reviving the moth a second time, because I don't need it. I don't need the moth this time. I needed him to deal with the crab faster, and that was literally it. You get rid of debuffs when you hibernate? No, okay. You just get more tank. Impale. And then we just air sickle. No, I think I'm just gonna get rid of the poison at it. And then we go with air sickle. I think that's... Oh, that's the bear almost dead. Oh, that's not good. And then air sickle. No! I can't do it. I need to think of a different way to deal with the stupid, the stupid pufferfishes. So I can deal with the crab. I just need... I just need to deal with the pufferfishes. More likely deal with the poison. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts. I'm gonna switch. There you go. So maybe that's how I deal with them. Okay, and then toxic. Never mind, even the cat is nothing. Ignite you. Oh, Mad Eye doesn't get debuffed from... Oh, I'm silly. I did not realize that happened. That is amazing. So if you resist debuffs, you straight up resist debuffs. You can't be debuffed then. Wow, that is amazing. I thought resisting debuffs just meant you resisted the damage. And then impale. And then voltage. Oh, never mind. They can still get poisoned. Never mind. I thought they just resisted the poison. Hey, Sickle. Okay, well they're dead next turn. It's just who survives the poison barrage? There we go. And I didn't get the shadow pufferfish. I kinda figured because the pufferfish are really mean. So can I see? Oh, okay, they're not zombies. They're just very, very chubby. They can also apparently drop a mace. So the Tanuki evolves, and the Dodo evolves. I might try to go get another Dodo. And apparently I can get better levitation too. Hi there. Oh, and there's a light version of the bird too. Oh my god, I'm being lucky with those. Neat. Oh, so you just do fire. You do fire, you do wind. Throw them on. You have a Tanuki. So... yeah, the light one is more tanky. The dark one is more offensive, I think. So they have a lot. I'm scared of this bird pterodactyl thing. I'm gonna weaken it. Cause it's probably gonna hit hard. And then quicken just in case. So power, that's spooky. Oh, that's weakened to everyone. And it did stupid. Oh no. So I'm gonna drag Mad Eye out of that because if they take damage from magic, and I didn't realize how magical the pterodactyl was. There's the storm. Shielding leaf. That hurt. Do you... No, you do not have evade. So then we can just go with Impale. And then we go with Dexterous. Dexterous and Glory. And we kind of just like the Tanuki Fire. We set the wood on. No, not the koi. Kind of needed him for things. Not very important things, but I still need him. And then we just burn through the Tanuki. Get rid of all those annoying buffs. Thank you, bear. And then you can just slash the Tanuki. And just keep burning through the Tanuki. The Tanuki's the tank. There's a storm! And then you can go into hibernation again. There you go. And then go for Impale. Apparently not crit. There you go. And then Impale again. And then Ignite. Ignite the light. And let it shine. I did not get the right version of the bird. Sad. There is a bridge up here. How does one apply bridge? Oh. That's how. You just do some weird gymnastics tricks. Get it. Oh. The koi's not gonna survive this. But I might change the koi up to have the mastery stores instead. Yeah. Yeah, let me use a skill resetter on the koi. And then we will go down this tree instead. Then restore. As long as a monster has 4 more buffs. Sure. Every buff. Yep. And then I will go down this tree. And then go down the physical tree. Make sure you have the health to back up. Let's go with this. Oh no! Hi Atomic, welcome to stream. Kanya po ay say na pumpkin time. No! There we go. Now the koi is suited to deal with the puff fishes. No, no. Spore cloud. Quicken. Yeah. Power would kill. That hurts. Ugh. That sound wave hurts. Wow. That is nasty and I don't like it. Impale. Radiant Taylor. And Spore Cloud. Should bleed out, give the bleed. The bear face tank that. And face tank that, nice. And then he can just type at me. He did his job, he face tanked. They say never face tank. But then you face tank and then you realize it's really, really good. Go with ignite. Apparently I ignited the other guy too. The moth is just lighting things on fire that I don't even realize they're on fire. That's not good. That's fine. Okay. Moth heal. You do impaling things. And then you do Spore Cloud. So deal with one of them, transfer the bleed. He's still yelling at... He's still making horrible sounds with his prehistoric voice. He's like a T-Rex trying to sing Gundam style. It just doesn't work. Aw, man. Gauntlets. Can I give you gauntlets? Yes. Also, you need more clear, apparently. Oh, wait. Wait, no. You have the crit ring. Yes. There's one more kit. Ah, that's fine. I don't think the coin needs that much mana. To be honest, that is a lot of mana. Less mana means attack, but I don't think it do. Yeah, because I changed it up. Now they're... Yeah. You can have transfusion though. Okay. Ew. What's across the bridge? While I take my baby. Can I know, do these guys drop a catalyst? They do drop a catalyst, so if I want one, I need to go beat them up. That's fine. That makes sense. There's nothing that way, so I gotta go this way. Oh, it's the wandering guy. Oh, you again? How curious that we meet again and again during our travels. And here of all places too. This is the highest peak of Horizon Cliffs. Although the mountains of Snowy Peaks are much higher, I think they can't compete with the view you get here. By the way, those bird-like monsters around here are really good flyers. They can fly much higher than other flying monsters. Personally, I prefer to use my own strength to climb these mountains, though. Anyways, I found something new that might be useful to you. Is this the feather? No, it's a switch stone. The switch stone can be used to change the light-shifted monster to its dark-shifted form, or the other way around. Don't worry, I don't need it. I don't even have any shifted monsters yet. Alright, hope to see you again then. And he disappeared. He talks about shifted monsters, and then I find one up here. How funny. Do I bring the koi? I don't want to bring you. I want to bring these two. Actually, that's a bad idea. Oh well. What do you do? Oh, you're just better in every single way. Okay, so you suck. Got it. Okay, so with you, I'm gonna do lifeline. And then I want to do ignite on you. Fiery shot. That hurts. Ice storm, that's gonna hurt a lot. Yeah. That's not good. That hurts. There we go. And then I'm gonna lava rush him and just... And let's get that mass restore. See how that works. Yeah, that's pretty good. Power. Well, he's almost dead. But power on him is spooky. Oh, that did so much damage and I hated it. I hated it. Hated it. I hated it. I need to kill that one. Like now. Like right now. Whoa. Okay, now he's dead. Which means I can heal. And that is one spooky enemy gone. Thank you. Hair sickle. That hurts, but it's not too bad. Okay. Then we ignite you. And then we have the fish to mass shore. And the bear can just hibernate. Boo, boo, I don't like that. Okay, that hurts. The moth is living on a prayer. The moth should be dead like 12 times over, but it's just living. Also, apparently the koi needs more, mana regen. How? Yes, bully the bear. Okay, so you deal with the fish. There we go. And then you can just impale. Where to you? Thank you for stopping by, dear. Hope you have a lovely day. Oh, that's fine. It still takes a lot of damage. Just have the koi do normal attacks. There we go, so it still does something. And then I can do this because it's on fire. There we go. Ah, I didn't get it. What if I use a monster though? Does it? No, okay, so it doesn't respawn shadows. So it's literally like shiny rules. Once you see a shiny, you go for it. And you know, if you don't get it, then you don't get it. Go with these three, and then go impale. And then go with the spore cloud. And then go with quicken. Sonic Assault. That's a new one and that hurt. I guess the AI thought doing more damage to one enemy was better than doing damage to all of them. Yeah, that makes sense. There we go. And then go with the good old spore. There we go. Boo, boo, boo. That hits. There we go. And go with the ignite. No, more. Do I think they will do... Well, everyone needs a heal, so... And then spore. There we go. Impale. And then... Ignite. And then spore. I should have ignited and then Lava Rush. But that's fine. Impale. There we go. That went much better. What's this? So... Woohoo! Oh. Oh, wait. No, I can make that. I feel like I can make it. Can I not make that? Okay, never mind. But I'm going to pop one of these. And instantly go to the Tree of Evil. Evolve. Silver Feather. We already know which one. Boom. Not as cool. I wish it was darker colors. But I still got it. That's not too much longer, I think. Oh, and I can just replace it, okay. How convenient. There we go. Have Mada use Ignite. And then you can Lava Rush. And then the bear can just use Impale. Pinch! Yeah, that did a lot. That's fine. Ignite. There we go. And then you can use Spore. Power. That's... Oh, and the shield. Ugh. I don't like that. But it won't save you. There we go. And then we go with the Impale. And Spore Cloud. There you go. Also, okay, so enemy difficulty does actually impact Shadow Crab! Is that Shadow Crab or Light Crab? I can't tell the difference. Let's bring Mad-Eye. So, is that Shadow or Light? I couldn't tell you. I can't tell the difference between the two stats though. I do like how it's all like acidy or acidic. No, acid toxic. Just burn the crab. Make crab stew. Joust. Does that increase dodge chance? Oh, you are making one tanky crab, I see. I say nay. No. I refuse tanky crab. I raise you tanky. Highball? Yeah. The crab's dead. There we go. Boop. And then tidal wave. No. Let's just ignite this one. And then we do you with the acid rain. And that should be in... Okay, what's in... It was in water blasting range. But tidal wave would have... But tidal wave does both damage. My poor fishy. Heal both of them. I love how the moth is literally Volcano Rona being like the healing mama of the party. Just make sure everyone gets a band-aid. Those dodos are double dead. And I got the shadow crab egg! Woohoo! And I got the crab, more importantly. And another dodo egg. Okay, so we can see the dodo and the crab. Also, this would... because of how I name things, this is called... it's called Decan. Decan. And then Dodo is just Dodo. I guess it would also be Dodo with a T too. So yeah, this was Shadow Crab. And crabs... Yeah, crabs are all about damage. If you know Krabby and Kingler from, the first 150 Pokemon, Kingler has the highest attack stat. I don't remember the specific number. But that crab will ruin your day. Oh! Water Allegiance converts the element of all neutral attacks to water. Water attacks ignore water resist. Crab? Why you good? Why do you just snap fishes in half? What? Oh, okay. Yeah, why? Why? I'm kind of tempted to use the crab. Kind of tempted. Really tempted. Really tempted to just use the crab over the cat circle. Because the crab just seems like it will cut you in half. Every single thing is like, ah yes, convert this to water. And then... So this tree converts the neutral attack into water, and then that water... Then, yeah. And then you have this tree, which then turns water into crits. And then do more... What is this crab, and why? I am so confused. Why crab do crab things? Oh my god, crab. Are you a beast? You're not quite... Oh, the crab is so tempting. I want to say the crab is better than the koi. But I also like my buffing koi. Because it does restore just buffs. And it's a lot of glory. I don't know. I don't know about this crab. I want to say it's better than the cat circler though. Cause it does water. I think about that crap. I know where I would use it over the ketchup. So. Also, Dodo! Dodo! Anyway, let's take you out. I was trying to avoid a fight. I am very bad at doing that, apparently. And pale. And then we go with dexterous gory. And then we go with tail. Hail! You can't handle the hail. Yippee yippee yippee. More impelled. Build up that bleed. They will bleed. Actually, I guess I could throw in the quote of, if it bleeds, we can kill it. But I feel like I feel like if that quote gets backwards in this situation, because if it can bleed, it dies. That poor bear is being bullied. Good thing it's going into hibernation. And then we go with the good old tidal wave. And that Dodo is gone. Never mind. Well, they're both gone this turn at least. Not after apparently you dare attack the koi? No. No attacking the koi. And we got another bird egg. We don't need it. What test? That is a decent flight time, not gonna lie. Okay. Brawlshy. Huh. How do I deal with you? That is the question. The answer. I have no idea. Wait, I should bring the shock hopper. Why haven't I brought the shock? Okay. I think I'm gonna make a team specifically to deal with this area because it is just it's giving this team trouble. And I feel like getting the shock hopper involved would just solve all my problems. Splash. Oh, I don't know how much health you have, but it is not a lot. Firestorm! And then we go with our sickle. There goes the crab. There goes my moth, though. Voltage. And then air sickle. Yeah, I think it's dead. Voltage. That That was all the status effects, apparently. Boop. Oh, I didn't look at my... you... Okay, so you just do more damage and then more XP. Got it. Got it. You're already voltaged up, so burn you. And then air sickle. There you go. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay, let me do that. So I need to go to team. Save team as OG. As in like the OG people. And then we replace the crab and we get the shockhopper instead of the koi. And the moth. I think we replaced the moth with the shadow one. Yeah. There we go. And then I think that's all we need. So let me name this one Peach. Peach. There we go. Okay. And then I need to mess with you. I need air. Just all the air. You can also technically have buffs too. Because I just like making these guys into buffers. But I also need air. So have air. Have critical damage. Chill. There we go. But I need to raise the level up. There we go. So that they're on par with everyone else. The shockhopper is just literally here to be death incarnated. And also to have a restore. The crab is here to commit water genocide. Under the effects of a shield, when applying a buff, fish. Okay, and then crit. You don't do extra damage if you have shield. Pecking order. Oh, I like pecking order. That's really cool. Okay, and that's its exclusive skill. I'm gonna give it more mana and more defense. There we go. And let's have you... Who had the Morning Star? It was the Koi, right? Yeah. Koi, you can just unequip everything. There we go. So heavy mace. You are very defensive, but you're also very offensive. So let's just go with... Yeah, you're very defensive but don't have a lot of HP. So let's just give you the HP and the crit. There we go. And then with the bird can have feather. Do you want crit rate? That is the question. I mean, you have crit, but you do actually decent damage when you crit, so sure. And then give you a feather. And then give you a... Oh, I have feather 3. Why did I give you feather 2? And then we give you... Okay. So yeah, the crab will hit you hard. The shock hopper is going to ribbon. Let's give it a bit of defense. And then tome. There we go, because it's just gonna burn through mana. There we go. And then go with Ice Spear Volley. You can have claws. And you can have Sportier 4. What's this one? Oracle Control. Ooh, okay. So can I know what the crab... Oh yeah, the crab is slashing. Oops. Ah, no. Yeah. Well, the shock hopper does fun things. Sure, let's try out this backup. Yeah. Do I throw the crab? Yeah. So then we buff. And he can literally do anything he wants because he just ignores water defense. And then the shock hopper can do... Oh, if they have shock. So you're supposed to do voltage and then shock. Okay. Woodwind? That's fine. Tidal wave, that's fine. Everyone resisted. That's not good. And then thunder... shock. Decent damage. Not fantastic damage, but it's decent. And then... Oh, you don't have an AoE. Sure. Water Surge! Freezing Punch. That hurts. Okay, well there goes the burn. There we go. Shock up a resist. Shock. And then we go with pinch. Yeah, that does silly damage. Wow. And then thunder shock. And then slash. Okay, this team works decently well. It doesn't work bad. But I think having the crab work with them doesn't work as well as I thought. Also, I can just go through here. Belt 4. Can go either way. Hearts balanced on a razor blade. Is that it? That's another light one. Okay, so I'm gonna bring you. I'm gonna bring the shock hopper and bring you. Yeah. Okay, so you do that. And then shock you. And then we go with Feather Storm, or do we buff? Buff. Voltage, that's fine. Oh, now it's blinded, but that sucks. That bird just gets bullied. Every time I have a bird on my team, it just gets bullied. Okay, you punched the... Okay. Well, you know what? I'm fine with that. Take! Why do you take very little damage from this? Is it because you have a shield up? There we go. Get that shield out of here! No! Tidal wave, the bird said. Yeah. And then we shock. Along with a bunch of other things. And then thunder strike. And then we ignite. And then thunder strike. Boo, boo. Okay, that's... They're doing what I want. It's just the... You need survivability. So can I make you do No. No, here we go. Overcast. Yep. Got it. Actually, I heard the ocean. I think the ocean is for story, and I think above the ocean is not. So I'm gonna. Well, actually, I'm just gonna ruin this puzzle. Yep. Poor puzzle. There's the... I wonder where those go to. Yeah. No. You. This is pleasant. It's having a nice swim in the ocean with weird zombie pufferfish and dodos and crabs. I'm still gonna call them zombie pufferfish though, because they have those zombie animation of just hands out. How infant. I see that chest. Ooh. Yeah. It's this way. Where's the coin? There's the coin. A lever? A receipt. So those might be story related or part of like the side quest, maybe. And we can just have the shock hopper do that. And knock this over. And just a gem, really? Huh. I thought there would be more here. I do appreciate the gem though. Oh, here's the warpstone. Okay. And this is where we use you. Boom. Can I see? Oh, so there's the Nautilus, who also has improved swimming. I would hug... No, I wouldn't hug this either. I wouldn't hug either of these. So there's the shock hopper. And then we have the Glow Dragon, which is the Glow Flies evolution. We have Lava Blob. We have the Salahammer. I want to say these guys evolve into something, but I don't know. It feels like something happens though. Maybe they do. And there's still so many. Wow. Oh, they have improved flying, so you could also catch one of them to have the improved flying. That makes sense. And I think they might be better. I know that they're not buffers, but I think they do stupid weakness. Like they will make you feel weak. A different colored one? No. I mean, it is, but... There we go, skill potion. Okay. And let's bring the crab. So impale you because you do way more damage. And then Spore Cloud. And then the crab can go for Phalanx. Oh, is that Phalanx? That's a weakness. That's an Ice Storm. That's another Ice Storm. I'm gonna drag Mad Eye out of here, I guess. Maybe. Because they just like Ice Storming up here. And then impale you. And the crab could finish it off, but I think the bleed will just finish them off instead. Yeah, because they have bleed and poison. Yes, beat up the crab. Yeah, there goes the Mad Eye. And then we go with that. Boo, 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 boo. And then slash. Boo, boo. And then slash again. Bleed doesn't... Is bleed max HP? And then applying attack. Huh. So it would do 200 and now it does 400. Bleed doesn't do what I thought bleed does. Also, yeah, that went horribly because this thing's not built for the skies, it's built for the species. Cause the only the monster I need from the sky is the dinosaur. I feel like there's gonna be a lot more ones I need from the sea. I also need like 4 extra dodos. Still. Ooh. Ooh. Hi, sir. Hey. Hello. What brings you to this remote corner of our sanctuary? A treasure hunt, you say? Well, there's none around here. That much I can tell you. But since you've already here searching for treasures, maybe you can help me out with my own search. You see, I'm a fisherman by trade, but my real passion is collecting rare seashells. I'll give you something special for them too. Something that can be used by your monsters. I'm not talking about the shells which can be equipped by monsters. These seashells are different, more rare. You can find those rare seashells in hidden, hard-to-reach places all across the Horizon Beach. Some might be underwater, some might also be up on those cliffs. Bring me 5 of those rare seashells, and you've got yourself a deal. Alright, matey? I think I have 3. Yeah, I have 3. Is this one of them? Yo, I thought that would be fun. Okay, so I am missing 2. That, you know, I'm glad it's 5 and not 10, because I always get sad when you're like, when you collect 9 of them, and then you miss the 10th one. Is this it? Oh. I need to get tiny to get in there, apparently. I need to get small. But I can't get small. So this has to be one of them, right? I did it! Nope, that's just a 2-4 shell. Okay. And then there was one in here. Which is probably the more easier one to get. And then is there any... over here? Is there one in there? Oh. Wait a minute, what is... the end? Okay. Oh, I also fall in there. Oh, this is one of those puzzles. Oh. No, okay, it's just a confusing platform arrangement. Okay. I thought it was one of those puzzles where you have to figure out the ground. It's technically one of those puzzles. And that's all for a gem. So was there... I don't think there was one in the cliffs. Unless I collected one in the cliffs. Which I might have. Which means it's just the ocean one. And apparently crabs. Hi, crab. Crab. I won't fight crab with crab. That'd be too much crab. Ignite that crab. And then before we do anything with the shock hopper. And yeah, we do stupid damage to the pufferfish. You. No, not the shock hopper. No. Stop it. Okay, they just all bullied the shock hopper. Wow. Means. Yeah, this team works really good against the pufferfishes. And then ignite. But stop it. Stop being annoying. That was all crits and nothing else. Wow! I'm a break. Tackle, that's fine. And then feather. Featherstorm, Featherstorm. Featherstorm! And then just ignite. Yep, so if they all didn't bully the Shockhopper, that would have been really nice. That would have been really nicely done. But they all bullied the Shockhopper. They all gained their button. The poor Shockhopper. Yep, yeah. So yeah, there has to be a way to get tiny. Gotta get minuscule. And boost. Baby. Oh, I didn't realize it was 4 yards. My mind was somewhere else. Good thing I didn't run into that battle. Oh, okay, just a skill potion. So that was the chest I was wondering about earlier. So instead of hitting walls now, they just have the ground be transparent. I guess that makes it better. It makes it more hidden. I'll give them that. And I got the one here, so I don't have to worry about this place having another, rare seashell. For you. Just let it shine. Just open your eyes. So there's another Nautilus. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay. So they are all weak to the Shockhopper. And yeah. I could bring along the wolf. But since this is status effects, I feel like the Mad Eye just drips and tears through. Especially if I use like Firestorm. Never mind, I rolled 3 unlucky coins there apparently. Because it's a 50% chance. And now they're blinded. Okay, now they're all blinded. Yeah. Let's do this. Wow, I'm just impressed that all of those were crits. And sadly, you don't have an AoE. But you can just kill him. Or you can just mass restore. Oh, I feel like going for the kill that works. Apprentice and Slime Shot. Okay, you need to do Mass Restore now. And then you Feather Storm that one. And then I can just ignite him on fire. There we go. And Slime Shot. It's always the bird. And then I need someone else to deal with this. I need the wolf. That's fine, I have Mass Restore. And the wolf can take care of the spell shield going on. Air Sickle. And I wanna say this hits. No, both of them miss. Okay. Mass Restore. And then Air Sickle. That's okay. There we go. Boo boo. That went poorly. I should have had the wolf out at the beginning. What's the point of these spikes if I can just swim? Oh. Okay. Okay, they have a point. Literally. Phoenix here. Wait a minute. Nope. Crabs. Shit. Battle Crab. Shock Hopper to deal with him, and let's bring... And you buff. And then you can just deal with the crabs. They've got crabs. Stunner Strike. No, stop it! Not the Shock Hopper! Thank you! Anyone put the Shock Hopper? I like using the Shock Hopper. I don't want to stop using the Shock Hopper, since they can't do anything against me. I don't want to stop using the Shock Hopper. Because the Shock Hopper is really fun to use. You just push it, you just set up electricity and it... No. No, stop it. Stop it, you silly crab. No. And then... Voltage. And then... Okay, you're already chilled. Well, if this crits, this crits. That did fantastic crits. Okay, that did pretty well. Nice. Everyone gets a skill point. Okay, I should probably invest in more electricity. But I also want you to do that. Okay, the bear can have an AoE. The wolf definitely needs Aerocycle? Yeah. Shockhopper. You need this thing called HP. But I also feel like overcasting is really good. Crab. Splitter. Oh, okay, that's the ability the bear has. Sheltered? Yeah, shelter's really nice. I should... Oh, yeah, I should grab these. And then you can... Yes. Your equipment, though. You are supposed to be defensive, apparently. Yeah, okay, I'm fine with that. Hey, who's up there? Oh, it's you. Fate truly is a harsh mistress. I'm stuck down here, fated to starve in complete isolation, and just when I think that I'm seeing a ray of light on the dark horizon. Don't listen to him. We need your help. We can't get out of here on our own. But don't just rush into this pit like we did. You need a flying monster. I mean one that is capable of improved flying. It is true what my trusty companion is saying. For better or for worse, you are our only hope. I can tell you, though, that there are flying monsters that are at the eastern cliffs of the Horizon Beach that are capable of improved flying. So all you have to do is get one of those. Shouldn't be too hard, I hope. We should probably help them, right? Even if it's Leon... Leaving them down there would just be cruel. We have a monster capable of improved flying. Let's save them. I can't believe it. I was actually saved by you? Didn't you get your first monster just recently? I think what he's trying to say is thanks. I wouldn't go that far. If it wasn't for you, maybe someone else would have came along eventually. Anyway, I guess I owe you something. I'll let you in on what I found so far, alright? There was a strange looking place in the underwater caves below us, and there was some switches on the ground. I think that was the entrance to the treasure cave. Let's meet there. I can help you solve this puzzle. Alright, seems like we're getting closer to that treasure. What if I go down here? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Oh no, now I'm stuck. What will I ever do? So how do I get down? That's very suspicious though. How do I get over there? I don't know. Okay. I guess I'll leave it. And into the water we go. Oh, okay, I see. I'm supposed to circle around. Whoops. Okay. No. There we go. Getting in there is the easy part. Getting out, and that's hard. Boo. Oh, more spikes. Have fun. Okay. Oh, why is there so many? Okay, so that is a checkpoint. I'm not going that way. This is for... Nope, all for a gem. I think. Yeah. Whoops. No. No. There we go. Okay. No. No. There we go. Okay. That was all just for loot. I guess I can't complain that much. I thought it was for the, I thought it would be for a, seesaw. But I guess those are more hidden. This must be the entrance to the treasure cave. I'm sure of it. I just don't get how we are supposed to open it. I'm pretty sure those switches on the ground are the key to it, or more accurate, we are the key. It takes 3 to enter the maw of the beast, remember? So let's just try to stand on those ground switches and see what happens. Alright, let's try it. Oh no, it's going to eat us! Oh no! Unbelievable! We must be the first people in centuries to open this cave. Let's see what's inside after me. Hey, wait a minute, we deserve to get some of those treasures too. I like how it you didn't need 3 people. You need a person, a monster, and probably a second person. But not 3. Yeah, I need a Nihilus. This is gonna be an annoying fight club. They do magic. The more I use Mad Eye, the more I'm like... And buff. And then shock it. And then Airsicle? Yeah, Airsicle you. The poor wolf. Tidal wave! That's fine. I'm just gonna mass restore. Get rid of all those nasty debuffs. You don't need those. Those are for the enemy. Ooh, I wonder if there is a monster that transfers debuffs. There might be. You do chill. There we go. Voltage and tidal wave. That hits. Not too bad. Okay, so the pufferfish already has voltage. So if I do that. And then just restore you. Just wait for the pufferfish to not be annoying. There we go. He stopped being annoying. I can now use voltage. That did fun damage. Woohoo! And then you are gone. And then you should just be gone. Yeah. Die by poison. There we go. And I got the knot of the show. Well, the knot of this 8. Woohoo! Who I'm guessing... How do you work? Every attack does that when used for the first time during combat. Okay. Age of Purification. When an ally gains an age stack, remove a harmful stack from armor. Ooh, you work with the wolf. Ooh, okay, I like you. And Whirlpool. And then A. Okay, you. I found someone that finally works with the wolf. I like that. Make sure you have voltage. And charging beam. Brains over brawn. Oh, so you're the opposite of the crab. You what? Weird. What are your... The trickster buffing. For every buff applied, there is a 25%... Oh. 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 Okay, there's none of this? I like. So then grab that. I shouldn't have grabbed these. Grab that one. Grab that one. What is that? Shadow Grasp. Neat. Against wounded. Buffs are more effective on this monster. Mystical. Armor shatter. Grab these. And grab very... Yeah, okay. Nautilus. Interesting. Works with the wolf. And that oh, there's... Okay, now I'm just missing one more. Which, if it's in a spiky hole, I'm gonna be in. So I don't want to deal with more spikes. Sit. Oh, that's just gold. I see. Can I do this? No, I can't do that. Okay, I need... We got to see who's over there, who is apparently a bird. There's apparently a bird over there, so I'm gonna use the Nautilus, because... I don't know, I got tired of staring at the pufferfish. It made me want pufferfish, and you shouldn't eat pufferfish. Hi! Boo, 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 do, 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 do. I'm gonna bring these two. And then... Okay, so you're just better. Is it? Buff. Boo. You. Gale, actually. Gale Force wins! Voltage. Against a shock hopper, that does nothing. Actually, against all three of these, it does nothing. Okay, Shadow Grasp does something. Okay. That's how that works. Okay. Can I double stack this? I wanna say yes, but I am not sure. You should use Chilling Window. And then Gale! Okay, yeah, so they both die from poison, and then the Shock Hopper can do his thing. And call down thunder! And then just do this. That was so anticlimactic. Ooh. Ah, man. That would've been cool if I got the light vision of that. That story, I wanna go up. I probably end stream after this, the Horizon Beach. And then we have at least 2... Oh, here's the ring, okay. There are some interesting looking old books here. One of them seems like a diary. The Darling. Extraordinary and Fancy Explorations of Captain Carter. Written here are the true accounts of me, Captain Carter, the legendary pirate who terrorized the Old World's oceans with his band of monsters. Those accounts were written after I decided to retire from the life of piracy. But the stories of my deeds shall live on forever. If you're the first one to read this, you must have found out how to enter my treasure cave. Well done! You have proven to be my equal. However, to get my most valuable treasures, you will need to defeat the Guardian that I have left behind, one of my most loyal monsters, an ageless creature of the deep. Is it Cthulhu? It's probably Cthulhu. That's the end of the entry. There's a bookmark stuck at one specific page later on in the book. November 10th, 202 AC. Today, when I was enjoying a fine drink at the certain wrenched hive of Skirman Variety, which shall remain nameless, I was approached by a strange character. He called himself an alchemist. What I liked the most, though, is that he started the conversation by dropping a heavy pouch of clinging gold coins on the table. He wanted to hire me for a simple smuggling job. Him and a group of other alchemists want to get inside the monster sanctuary. Thanks to my ship, which was able to freely cross the barrier between the old world and the monster sanctuary, I was the only one fit for the job. Sure, they were all rather strange fellows, wearing robes and masks, with names unlike any I've ever heard of in any of the countries of the old world, but on the other hand, they had a lot of gold, almost as if they were able to craft it themselves. Interesting, isn't it? I realized too late that it was false gold. It all turned brittle after a month or two. They tricked me, and I am not ashamed to admit it. There's another reason why I regret accepting the job, though. The leader in particular, they called him Mordok, gave me the creeps. I never actually talked to him or saw what was under his mask, but I heard the other alchemists whispering about him, as if they were afraid of him themselves. I heard them say that none of them knew, in fact, what he looked like. Some even said that his figure and his voice would change sometimes, like he could shapeshift or something. I truly dread what I might have brought inside the sanctuary, even if I don't live to see it fully unfold. That's the end of that part. That doesn't seem to be anything else major. That's okay. So that's how they got in. They paid off a pirate with fool's gold. That's funny, actually. Also, all that reading made my throat sore. Wow. Warm Gatorade is not as good as I thought. Look at that champion over there. Oh, that must be an Elder Gel. I've heard a lot about them, but I've never seen one before. They say that an Elder Gel only grows more powerful over time. So if you take too much time fighting one, it will only become stronger and stronger. A fight with that kind of dangerous champion is no child's play. Only an experienced keeper can bear this burden. Of course, I have to be the one to take on this champion monster. I think we should let June try beating this champion. What? You've gotta be joking. We still owe something to June. We'll probably still be stuck in that pit without her. What? Oh, come on. It's dangerous for her, so it'll be negligence to just let her rush in headfirst into a fight like that. That's not true, and you know that. Somebody who came this far at least deserves a chance. Maybe she'll surprise us. Oh, alright. You can be as stubborn as an ox sometimes. Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you all forgetting something? I didn't get saved by June out of any pit, so why should I let her fight that Elder Gel? I know just how to settle that. Like, responsible keepers. Let's have a keeper duel. Oh. The winner gets to fight the Elder Gel and get all the glory. How about it? Are you ready for it? Oh, this is gonna be fun. Sure. Alright, I challenge you to a keeper duel. I've collected monsters from all across the sanctuary. My team represents my journey as a monster keeper. I am scared of that golden sworded cat Zerker. So let's see. So you're opening up with those 3. How do you open up with you? The shock hopper and you. Exactly what I wanted. Let's spore you. Oh, you're also light. Okay, that makes it semi-complicated, but that's fine. Let's go with Phalanx. Safeguard. That's a lot of buffs. Not the shock hopper. Anyone but the shock hopper. Stop it. That was just mean. Oh, he almost died of it. And Toxic Slam on the bird, of course. Spore. I go with the Impale. And then go with the Crab and its... Yeah, let's just go with Pinsir. Or do I let it poison? The poison wouldn't kill. But it would kill him. Oh, but the bleed would kill, yeah. Save. Cast. Riot. That cat Zerker's about to go on a rampage. Yeah. Meow. Meow. I am busting right through. There's no mercy in a real fight. I will show you no mercy. Are you poisoned? No, but you're bleeding. Go with the slash. Okay, restore, that's fine. Okay, the bird is there for a reason. I mean, the bear's there for a reason. I don't know why I said bird. Boop-a-yoo. Boop-a-boop-boop-boop-boo. I need to take out the glowing cat. Who has the... Oh, that's a lot of buffs. Ugh. Oh, but this can't be dodged. Oh, that's so nice then. Yeah. Just take out the healer. Ice Storm. That hurts. But the crab is fine. The crab is immortal. You can't bring a good crab down. Okay, so you do not have evade. Sure. Hide down your own special familiar before you can down mine. Oh, you even light version yours. Oh, that's cool. Why would you do that? Okay, now you should, yeah, bleed does nothing. Which is so sad, because usually bleed decimates. But yeah, bleed does nothing in this game. And then just go for a basic attack. And then this never misses. Oh, and you have Phoenix. I should have knew that, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm brute forcing my way through it. You cannot. The crab has finally taken damage. Go with Ice Hail. And then you can just go for a basic attack, because you need your health back. And then look at this crab. The crab is OP. You cannot down crab. Well, they are just being annoying. That is the only thing I can say right now. Is that they are both... Yeah. They are so annoying right now. This never misses. Can I just get rid of debuffs? Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of debuffs. Otherwise this fight is gonna take forever. Yeah, that cat is just... There we go. There's the "you are taking too long" buff. Thank you. Because what they did was they buffed it so that they have both dodge, so that they dodge 20% of melee, and they have spellcast. So, yeah, they have agility, and they have spell shield, and they have barrier. Which is basically my crab right now. But my crab hits harder. Also, my crab has a skill that can never miss. And they keep chilling, but the crab just does not take damage. Skill potion. Wow, I honestly thought that would be an easy one against a newcomer like you. Teaches me not to underestimate you. Alright then, you can go ahead and fight that powder, Jill. You're definitely in it. Oh wait! What does this other gel do? Is it Is it sound? Hmm. Well, the wolf is coming out because it has aging. I want to bring out the crab. And probably this one. Is it weak to No, it's just weak to neutral. Oh. Okay. Well, Phalanx. And then power. And then we go for it. Yeah, it's just weak to natural damage. Or neutral damage, not natural damage. And it also has aging. That's fun. But I also have aging. And I get to armor break. The only thing that I don't have is healing. So if I don't do enough damage to keep up with its HP, I'm gonna fall behind. Do I have glory? I don't have glory. Oh, but I do have spectral flame. So then we go for the armor break again. There we go. And then we go for the chill. And then I want to say we go for the claw, but the claw is very risky. Never mind, it does a lot of damage. Attack the crab! There we go, and then we go for the claws. Oh, it heals. That's weird, it wasn't showing damage. Oh, because it has shield, okay. It's just that its shield was very tight. Then let's go with Slash. And then go with Spectral Flame. Voltage, that's fine. That's less fine. Okay. And then we use Potion. And then we go with Slash. Voltage. Yes, please attack the crab. The crab is tanky. The crab also has every single buff in existence. Spectral Flame! Yeah, I feel like the crab would do stupid damage here if I didn't grab the water element thing. But that's fine, I still did it. Yeah, I got one star. That fight took way too long. Well done! You handled that champion like a pro. Seems like that champion wasn't so tough after all. Now let's see what's in those treasure chests. There's a lot of gold in here. Jackpot! This one seems to have some trinkets of sorts. Not sure what they're worth, I guess you can have them soon. Let's split the gold by 3. After all, we all helped to open the entrance to the treasure cave. Alright, I take my share. I just want to let you know, I let you fight that champion, so you owe me. So I don't owe you anything, we're square now. Being a Spectral Keeper means more than just being a couple champions. We'll see if you can prove yourself in the long run. It was fun, wasn't it? I love Horizon Beach. It's my favorite place in the whole sanctuary. But we can't just relax and have fun while there's trouble going on in the Monster Sanctuary. I let you your share in that treasure chest. But don't forget to check out the other treasure chest as well. Might be something useful for you in them. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. See ya! Ooh. So 2k Sanctuary token. Great! We found another one of the Sanctuary tokens. There must be more Sanctuary tokens though. Maybe we have to explore more areas. We could also try going back to the and yep. We will talk to you next stream. Cause I don't know what you're about. But that is the next place for the next stream is the magma chamber. But we have a ring to go return. And apparently a secret. Okay. Moon sword. Hold on. Moon sword. What makes it so special? Besides having a base 60/60. Can you do magical? I guess you can have it and I'll figure out what makes it special later. Dodo? Wait. Secret? No. They did not put secret in secret. Okay, so there is path. I need a fish. There's fish. Did I miss something over here? No, okay. Let me pop. Because it'd be a lot of swimming otherwise. So let me pop a crystal shard. That way we can see a good view of that map. Okay, so seems like I am missing a bit of the area. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Shock hopper. There we go. So then we can just phalanx. And then ice hail. That dodo gains a lot of max mana. Wow. Joust. I guess it does buff and then attack. Hint. And then we ignite the crab again. Apparently that didn't get rid of its buffs. Weird. And then Ice Lance you. And pincer. Except for it's a water pincer. The best kind of, well, second best kind. Cause it just ignores water. And then acid rain. Acid rain. Magenta rain, magenta Gary. No. I can go either way. Hearts balance. We got the light dodo. Woohoo. Actually, we have the light shock keeper. Shock hopper. Not keeper. That's something else. How do I get up there? Yeah. Well, to make it easier to test this out. And get you, and then get you. Power everyone up. That way I don't have to phalanx. And impale. And then we do pins. Oh wait, no, it's cabbage. Never mind. Boo. Then pins. There we go. And then I can just buff again. Everyone gets double buffed. The bird gets triple buffed. Nice. Impale. Insert. And then beating on this. Because the crab can just finish off the dodo, no problem. Impale. And then pins. Ooh, 4-way level up. Nice. Can I upgrade pins? I can. It does 80% more damage. You need this thing called health. You Oh, you can now have 5. You can now have level 30 stuff. Oracle. Demotivate. Spore. Demotivate. And then Shockhopper. You... I'm gonna go towards Sound Hustle. That way I can, deal with that auto gel better. Same with the... Oh wait, no, not same. Ooh. That one. Primal Rage. No, how do I... Can I not get up there yet? Anyways, we have the fisherman to give his little trinket to. No, okay, I thought that was a light crab. Here you go, sir. Oh, you found the entrance to the treasure cave and got to meet the more ring. Thank you so much. Now I will finally found out what the words of my family have always been. Nothing lasts forever. Oh, that's rather gloom, to be honest. I already knew that. I think I asked the blacksmith to change the inscription. But of course, I have to thank you. You deserve a reward for your services. Oh. You've done me a great service. Closure's more valuable than gold to me. Okay, but sir, I'm looking for the glass shell. I'm guessing... It's not in this room, I know that. Could it be in the room? It's not... Wait. No, okay. I was like, oh! It's in the secret that I'm clearly missing. No. It's over here. Because now I have, improved flying. So I can now get to places I couldn't before. No, it's not over here. I kind of wanna look up where it is, cause this is the one thing I hear about collectibles, is when you're trying to find that last one. I found 4 out of 5. I just don't know where that last one is, and I don't wanna, like, be lost. So I got that one. Oh, okay. I think I see where the last one is that I'm missing. I think I know. I'm not fully positive, but I think it's the one. I'm missing the... I don't think I'm missing the one over here. Am I? No, okay, I am not. So, yeah, so it's not this one. Because it's the last thing I have in this area. Besides, you know, like 5-starring the boss. But let me see. So I think... So I have one. Oh, okay, so it is... Okay, so somehow I'm supposed to... So the location that I was checking is the location where it is. I just didn't know. I don't know how you're supposed to get up there. It's this location. How are you supposed to... Oh, that's how, okay. I just didn't try hard enough. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I should have just kept trying. That's my bad. Now we go cash these in and see what he gives us. And then... do I have... Then I could retry the boss, but I don't think I don't have a team for neutral damage. I could fix the crab, but I like the crab. The crab works... The crab works for the next area, so... And then I'm gonna probably stream after I cast this in. Because I can't think of a, there's the night challenge, but I'm still in the level for it. Actually, I'm just at the level, so I might try it again. There we go. Wait, remember our deal? 5 rare seashells for a special monster item. Are you ready to give me those rare seashells? Yes. Alright, thank you very much for those, matey. I won't be needing this anymore. Fishing pole! Huh. Treat her well, you hear me? She's done me a great service over the years. I need to put this moon sword in someone else. Maybe I don't need to put it on someone else. Use a shot. Oh, I also have the Let's go get a light shot. Let's go get a light shot hopper too. Let me check out the moon sword first. There's a lot of things. Fisherman. There we go. Moon sword. Where's a blue gem? I need 10. There we go. Okay, so it's just insane damage, nothing else. Interesting. Sure. At the highest triple stats? Yeah, okay. And that's why I don't shift my wolf. Also, I like the wolf being the original colors in those scenes. It makes sense. It all just makes sense. You! Yes. Light shifted. Now we have a lock hopper. Yeah. Shock hopper light. So, we name it to... Okay, I can't... do I get rid of the H? No, it should be silent. It's a silent H. It's a lock hopper. So what's the difference? What do you add? You add... Oh, you add survivability. You does the skill tree change? No. Yeah. So can I switch? No, okay, I can't. You wanna know what? I'll do that next time. So let me go try the night rank before ending. Just gonna decimate these guys with a quick firestorm. And then ice volley. And then feather storm. Yeah. Oh, and there's the monster army I have to check. And also Donator. So, monster army. Skill potion. Donate multiple. That one. Okay, yeah. So that one. Yeah. Free combo. And... don't have a monster to donate. I've already donated this now. So, okay, let me go try the Nightwing. Because I think it was level 30s. Nightwing. Yep, okay, level 30. go with these three. Go with the phalanx. And go with the voltage on you. Do we go with the deep freeze? Boo, boo, boo. Sure. Oh, I already had chill. So joust. Okay. Wow, okay, showed me. Okay. I can't do it. Okay. I guess with that, let me save and quit. And I can end the stream there. Let me go see if who's online to show love to.